Hello everybody, it is I, Anvamunus, the Queen of Bones and your mommy, and tonight, being Thursday, your GM. Thank you very much, the Shadow Legion for the follow. Let me wrap you up in some nice comfortable bandages so you're good and snug, and welcome to the mommy fight. We're a player short at the moment. They were up a couple of hours ago, sending me messages and backstory about that character. I think maybe they sabotaged themselves and have gone EP. So, yeah, we are. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Oh, right. I didn't actually unmute the Discord because I was just telling the chat, but hey, it's active now.
Hello.
Yeah. No one slept through an alarm when I was at work. It's like, okay, just a quick nap at lunchtime, get some sleep, wake up an hour later. It's like, I was supposed to clock back in from lunch an hour ago. Crap.
That's
Real.
That's real
that's
bad.
bad. Yeah, that's real bad. That's like we could fire. that's a offense right there.
Yeah, I was able to talk to one of my cool managers about it, so didn't hurt me too much.
Alright, I'm gonna give Maxine a little call, see if that will help wakey. Be-doom. Okay, no response, but that was expected. Oh, wanna play.
Oh, Sky, did you get Bear's built-in demi-plane?
Good point, because the content's all unlocked now. You also muted Sky if you're responding. Sky!
Yes. Sorry. I zoned out for a second.
It's
Oh.
okay. Did you get your character made in the demi-plane? With all the content unlocked now?
Yes, I did.
Good.
Yee.
Excelente. Or? No.
Oh, yes. Right. I should. That's important.
That is important. Once again, though, people, if as long as we do go ahead, if Maxine wakes up, all the tokens are placeholders right now. Art is in progress.
I wondered. When I roll for Wurzel's fruit, should I keep it a mystery and roll a physical dice? Or let you figure out one at a time by rolling out roll 20?
I mean,
What you want? It's your character.
doesn't matter. The fruit is. You can have fun with it if you want to have it be like, surprise, it's an apple.
Yeah. I figure once you find out all 8 fruit, I'll start rolling it on roll 20. But until then.
Yeah, I know someone who does something similar with a bard they play. They roll a d8 and get different effects. Evens are good, odds are bad.
Well, not giving up just yet.
And Maxine, the EP ones.
Chosen of the
Keep your little red panda go wah.
Yep. Ah.
Meow. All right, I'll let you out. Behave. I'm not gonna let you out because I see you ate all the food I just gave you. And if I catch you eating their food, I'm gonna have butt kicking problems.
You expect a cat to behave.
You got the fucking loot bug token for the Demi playing sheep.
It was too funny.
Because when I look at it, it has the token you were using last time, but when I dragged it out, it was the fucking loot bug.
I know. It was so funny. I had to add it.
Jesus.
Yippee! Aww. I mean, I guess it wasn't too late. She was messaging, like, nine hours ago. There was time for eat between then and then. I did also ask her to condense all these backstories into like one doc so that I could keep track. Alright, time to try another call! Wah! Okay. I did try 3 times that time. Yeah, she was so excited. What is the hardness on the shields? But what does that mean? Oh wait, so... So not all shields reduce it by 5 when you use the reaction? Ah. Okay, that's weird. I thought it was just a universally reduced by 5 reaction. Level 14 is very far, far, far away. Like years away. Like... Oh, okay. So what else are we doing? Are we doing Baldur's Gate? Like... Ah. And what makes it worse is I know she's gonna wake up and she's gonna feel terrible because she wants to play so bad. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Wait, hold on. There is another option. EDF. Because Sky has that. I think we got to play it once. Well... The world is in danger. We must answer the call. ADF. Fuck. Corrupted game files does not sound good. Maxine's up! Never mind! Cancel! Cancel! Bugs, get the fuck out of here! Call in the air raider, got it! Abort! Abort! Hi, little EP. You are. Aw. Alright, yeah, so. You came into this basement to help stop barrels of salted fish from getting stolen and eaten. And then you found rats. And then you killed the rats. Then you delved into a tunnel that reached into this basement. You found mushrooms and a small cliff. And then briefly tried to make friends with a spider. And then had to kill it. Because it wanted to eat you and wrap you. And then, seeing a barricade, you thought, something good must be on the other side. So you broke the barricade, went in, and got pretty rocked by some undead. And then you carried on the main path. You were about to check out a side door when kobolds got alerted by Archy kind of curiously wandering into the room. And then you rocked them. And that's where we left off. That's where we left off. Oh yes, I suppose that we should swap over to the main screen. And the group is up there. Solo is hidden. Now I guess I need to add these banners in. Hold on one second. Oh yeah, yeah, so you see this door ahead of you. So switch the music up. This was Hall of Kings by M. Young. I'm just gonna go with Dungeon Ambience with music by Marsha's Muses. Yum. Bum. Oh, I didn't unmute Discord. Shit. All unmuted now. Are
we going back to that door on the cliff?
Yes, I suppose so. I don't have a way into this door, so. There's also another door, like, here-ish. But we can look at that later.
Being a small
Hold on.
creature, can Wurzel squeeze through these bars?
All right. Okay. Mary, we're going to be a bit strange here. Mitten is going to wiggle out of her grip and come over here. And then I'm going to unmanifest, use 3 actions to unmanifest Eidolon. And then remanifest her in a space adjacent to me on the other side of the bars.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, that would work.
I'm guessing I can't squeeze through the bars.
No.
I imagine the kobolds were also small-sized.
Yes. The well-secured storage area.
Okay, Mary, go ahead and dig around, see what you find in there. these things were obviously interested in something. And I'm gonna share senses, which is basically find familiars dealio from 5e.
Meanwhile, Wurzel hands bears his 50 feet of rope for the door on the cliff.
Ooh.
They're just gonna start digging around in boxes and barrels.
Alrighty. Alright. More. Bears! Okay. Bears. Meow.
Bears.
Bears. October. Guess Eve. Oh, no, stop. Stop snapping. Stop snap. Oh, I just found out if you hold down control, it doesn't snap. There we go. Now everyone's labeled.
Yay.
Yippee.
I'm happy that you guys like those.
Yeah.
They are
Meow.
delightful.
Meow. Then I got my own one too. Yeah.
They'll look even better when we have the reactives.
Yeah, because then everyone will be like the same size.
Mhm.
It'll
And
all fit
style.
better. That too. Guess I should have it in the bottom. Okay, what do you? There we go. I will lock those for now. Okay, you are on this bit. Treasure in this room is locked within a still cell. An attempt. You can try and pick the lock or try and break the door. Or you can manifest your idol on the inside. Okay, so inside is a few old crates and barrels. Most of the containers have like long spoiled food and stained cloth. One of them though has like a small pile of treasure.
Dig.
There's 200 silver pieces. A gold ring worth 5 gold pieces. And a really, really pretty sword.
Oh.
Interesting.
What weapons do you guys use?
Sickle.
No.
You
Also,
are,
no.
Currently none. Yeah.
I mean, I use this because it's the favorite weapon. I think I'm trained in. Let's see here, skills and actions. What am I trained
What
in?
weapons do you guys use? Nuh-uh.
Yeah. At least not at the moment.
The boulder is the weapon.
The boulder!
How to check
Yeah.
what I'm trained in. Simple weapons and the favorite weapon of my deity.
You're not going to fit under there. What kind of sword? Is it a short sword, a long sword?
It. Okay, it's got it written in the module what it is, but I was just like, gonna shift
You're
a
going to
little
adjust
bit.
it based on what we use?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think my Eidolon is trained in stuff. Like, she can't use gear. That's kind of like how her deal goes. Well, hold on.
Mary, what you got there? Pulls it out. A knife! Oh my god, why does she have a knife?
Let's see here. Gear in your Eidolon. Your Eidolon can't wear or use magic items, except for items with the Eidolon trait. An Eidolon can have up to 2 items invested. Your Eidolon's link to you means it can benefit from certain magic items invested by you.
So, it's a +1 short sword at base.
Yeah.
Which apparently only costs 35 gold because it only gives you a bonus to the attack roll, not damage.
I
Fair.
think I'm technically capable of using it. I just don't have a good reason to.
Worst case scenario, it's something to sell.
Hey.
Because looking
Good.
at this, surely like if a +1 weapon, which behaves like a masterwork did in first Pathfinder, like gold seems to get you a lot more than it would. Because what is a +1 weapon in freaking IV? What, 1,000?
Somewhere around there. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, technically Warsaw could use it, but it's like his sickle does more damage due to his War Priest feat.
Makes sense.
If it's a short sword, I might be able to use those. Like, I have the short sword.
Teddy bear with a knife.
Hold on.
Beautiful. It's described as a beautiful +1 short sword.
Let's see here. I was literally looking at a freaking. Is it in? Maybe it's in skills and actions. There it is. Oh, nope. I am not trained in short swords. My club is a +3, which is pure proficiency, and then the short sword is
Teddy
+0.
with a bong stick.
I say it's a club, but I'm using it more as like just like a wooden stick wand because they don't have wands for some reason. Just freaking weird.
It's because most spellcasters can create staffs. I figured this out yesterday. By investing their own spells into it, it's really cool.
Yeah, like you get wands and spell focuses, and then you have staffs which are like enchanted. In Pathfinder, no, every wizard gets to pick up a stick.
Just pick up a random stick, tap it a couple times, the magic energy flows through it, and it's now an ornate magic wand or staff. Mother.
Uh-oh.
Cat.
Cat?
Kitty moment.
Yeah.
Trying to dodge his freaking diet.
Uh-huh.
Bat Babby.
Oh, you cast magic
He's-
missile? I cast bigger stick I found.
All right. I mean, it's a nice sword. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
She hands the things to Mr. Mittens through the bars, and then I zoop zap her back through the bars.
All right. To the door on the cliff.
The door on the cliff. The door. Rocks. Rock the hell out.
As bears approaches the cliff, they will use their base kinesis to form little hand and foot holes to make it easier to climb up, so that they can get up there and set up a rope for easy climbability.
Aki will be refocusing because she just used another spell that lasts a minute, but only for a couple rounds.
We are blasting these motherfuckers, huh?
Yeah.
The undead were the hardest, but then, hey, AoE heal. Go burr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Didn't you already refocus once before, though?
Oh, can you not do it more than once?
Is it? I think refocus, like...
Features.
basic
Yeah.
action.
I don't see a limit on it.
Refocus. FTF.
We're running it on roll 20. Psionic.
10 minutes. You have a focus pull. There's no frequency on this action.
Nice.
Okay.
You can use it as much as you want.
Nice. We're also
Okay, cool.
running it with the demi-plane sheets. Since, roll 20 runs, owns demi-plane.
Yeah.
I've been sharing the books that way too. It's fucking cool. Right, you head back to the cliff. There's a 10-foot wall between you and the door.
A 10-foot wall made of rocks.
Rocks!
And bears will use their base kinesis in order to create little hand and foot holes in order to help them get up the wall, and then they will attach a rope
Okay.
such that they everybody else can also get up it easy.
Make an athletics check to climb up.
Alrighty. Oh, it didn't roll in. Why didn't it roll?
Did you roll with
It
the
rolled.
sheet
I
you
rolled a
imported?
5. I rolled a 5. I
I-
imported the sheet and I rolled it on the sheet, and for some reason it didn't go.
Rolled it on the sheet you
it's
imported,
so weird
or
with-
Yes.
If you roll it on the sheet on the demi-plane page, it doesn't connect,
Sure.
which is a little annoying
That's-
Yeah.
difference between that and D&D Beyond, but it's
Yeah.
fine.
With D&D
Maybe there's-
Beyond, we had to have that extension.
Yeah, maybe there's some sort of extension.
That's weird, because I had it show up when you just opened up the page you imported.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be a different
when
site.
the page is in a
I've
second tab on
reloaded
your
my-
browser.
I've reloaded my Roll20 and
Okay, yeah, that
Yeah.
worked. Having to reload after sounds, yeah, likely. But yeah, you said 5, but just before we continue, roll something on your sheet inside Roll20 from Demiplane.
there we go.
Okay,
That's
5.
working now.
You
I don't know
get
why.
5 feet
Yes.
up.
Excellent.
I want Mary to throw me up to the top. Mr. Mittens, you can do it. Yeet.
Can Mary make an athletics check for me?
Sure. Where? Funnily enough, she's not trained in athletics.
Yet you get up there and plump up. So yeah,
Peer over the side of the wall.
apparently on a 5. Oh wait, no, you don't get halfway. Yes,
I got a 12 total.
you got a 12. You get all the way up there. On a 5, okay, it's not listing it here, but I think it was on the way down. You make no progress. You like grabbed hold of the wall to start climbing, and then you're just still there, holding onto the wall.
Sorry, this is a little difficult.
I guess you said you were also like making handholds, so you're just
Mhm.
progressing up.
Okay.
All right.
Watching you from above you.
Blinks. Perhaps I should just try to climb myself.
I will pull out my rope from my little satchel bag.
Imagine this tiny little bag, and you're just like, do this 50-foot of rope out of it.
Shh.
Okay. Whoever wants to try climbing and continuing, go ahead.
All right. Oh.
7. You go up to the wall, grab a hold, and you stay there.
Freaking nat 1.
The handhold breaks off underneath your head.
Wait, hold on. You said nat 1?
Yep. I have a +6 to my athletics.
Hold on.
Crit fail.
You go up to the wall, you grab it, but with too much force that you kind of bash your face on the wall and you fall prone. You don't take any damage because you were on the ground, but you just fall prone.
Wurzel cannot say anything about bears. Lies there for a moment and then gets back up.
It's like you had a moment where just your depth perception just failed you and you just went into the wall.
Down.
Alright, yeah, sure, go ahead and...
Go ahead and
The door's up here, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, right. So, who is next to try and climb the wall again?
Aki's refocusing, and that takes 10 minutes, so
Mm-hmm.
probably bears.
Sure. Let's try this again. Surely it can't go. Oh, natural 20.
You reach up to like try and grab the ledge to climb up, then you realize your leg got up high enough for you just to step up somehow. You're just like, oh, I'm already up here. Like,
Oh, okay.
almost like you had a little jump to try and grab the top. But that jump just took you the whole way. Like,
Hi, Mr. Okay, and then lets down the
Ye-
ropes of the little thing. Makes it a little easier for everybody else.
You
Bears
call
is
him
not
Mr.
paying
Mitt.
attention. It was like, huh?
you never introduced yourself
You
as
call-
anything else.
You did not.
Yeah. No. The only one who called him anything is her. Is Mary, and she knows him as Mr. Mitt. And he just stares at you. If black button eyes could glare daggers, it's just
God, this is going to bring back my trauma from Coraline.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
not a whole lot of room up here. Let me take a look at this door. Just gonna check it out, see if it's locked or anything.
Okay. You push on it and it opens. With a bit of a stony grind. With a bit of weight behind it, but not so much that you'd have to do a check. Oh. I think this map was made before the door tool was introduced.
Probably.
Behold! Let's see. Oh, sorry. The ancient wooden door, despite how it looks on the map, creaks open on rusty hinges, revealing a ruined chamber. Mold and rot stain every surface. On the far side of the room is a stone statue of a giant squid, its tentacles reaching towards an altar in the center of the chamber. The scum covers almost everything, but it hasn't touched the silver ball sitting on top of the stone altar. The water in the ball is perfectly clear.
I don't like this.
This seems very occulty, right? If I wanted to do a recall knowledge check, what skill would I use?
According to this, religion.
Ah. Works for me. I am trained in that as well. Six. Now, I do have to note. No, that's probably a critical failure.
Let's see, critical failure. Let's see, blah blah blah. Gotta fail it by 10. That's a failure, not a critical failure.
Then I have a background feature. Being an academy dropout, I have dubious knowledge. I'm a treasure trove of information, but not all of it comes from reputable sources. When I fail a recall knowledge check using any skill, I learn the correct answer and an erroneous answer, but I don't know the way to differentiate which is which. This can also occur as knowing something is significant, but not knowing whether it's good or bad.
So that rules. I love that
Yes.
ability.
So long as I don't crit fail is the thing, which synergizes with one of my spells, which makes it where I can't crit fail check if I use it.
So you learn 2 answers, but you're not sure which one is correct.
Yeah, it's like, is this one true and this one's false? Kind of deal.
All right,
No.
let me just.
You are a bad boy.
Religious thing and the freaking clerics down below.
All right, so you identify
There's a
this
book now.
shrine as one dedicated to Gozra, the god of nature and the fury of the ocean. You also identify it as a shrine to one dedicated to fuck it, Goza. The wrath of the seas and the sailor's bane.
Okay, so this is either a shrine dedicated to the god of nature or to the wrath of the seas and the sailor's bane. Can't quite. The iconography is very similar to each of them, and it's difficult to tell.
I was just waiting for Aki.
Oh shit. Accidentally hit back button.
Nah.
I erroneously thumbed my giant monstrous thumb.
Once the 10 minutes have passed with Aki's refocus, Wurzel would join them. If you wait, I can detect if magic is in that room.
Do you wait or do you keep investigating during this?
I mean, I also can detect magic as a
Okay.
cantrip.
Alright, so yeah, you found that knowledge out. What do you do with this newlig?
Well, I assume me ruminating over this knowledge is what I'm doing right now while everyone else is doing things. Mary's going to hang out below.
Okay.
I'm assuming Wurzel and Aki are going to try and climb up with us, and Bears might do something. So,
yeah,
letting other people act.
Yes.
Yeah. If Aki can move while refocusing, Wurzel would climb, but not sure how that works.
I'm sure Aki's gonna be refocusing while Maxine maybe gets a coffee or a tea or something. To wake up.
Try climbing again. 17.
Yeah, you're up.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Bear's left the room.
Bears decided to try to keep an ear out for Aki in case something does happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even if realistically no much is going to happen without Maxine
So,
exactly here.
Wurzel will try to recall religion knowledge on this. To pontify over what the bear has found.
We have bears in the bear.
Oh, Mr. Mittens has discovered some stuff. And is pondering possible outcome. So roll your religion.
11.
Either of those that Mr. Mitten said could be correct.
Hmm.
That's definitely a deified squid, alright. Like,
Wurzel did not get out much.
Deified squids don't need to be evil.
He'll even frickin' reach the dang altar.
I mean, the altar has a bowl of freaking crystal clear water in it. It's interesting.
Yeah.
yeah, despite everything else being covered in scum and rot.
Yeah.
There's a silver bowl and the water within is completely, perfectly clean.
And the silver bowl is attached to the altar or something that's just on the altar?
Yeah, it's attached.
I mean, this is a fishing village, right? Makes sense that there would be a shrine to a sea god down here.
Absolutely, it would make perfect sense.
We should not desecrate an altar. Yeah. Just for the heck of it, Marshall will cast Detect Magic.
Okay. There is a presence of magic.
He did not. Wurzel did not take anything else beyond Detect Magic. Didn't grab Read Aura or anything. So,
Yeah, that's the thing. Detect magic is just magic 8-ball. Is there magic? Yes.
Ask again later.
I think the fun part about it is that you can choose to ignore magic items you're aware of, like so your friend's items don't set it off.
That is good. By the way, Aki, you just finished your refocusing.
Okay. I'll find my way back to the party.
They're up that 10-foot wall cliff thing.
There's a rope and rocky handholds and a bears to help you get up.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Just the bare necessities.
I'm not sure
The bears'
if
necessities.
I'll be much help, but sure, I'll try climbing.
Athletics. Please.
Okay. And let's bop for
Grab a hold of the rope. Your little feet just start slipping on the rocks as you try to get a foothold. And you just stay where you are.
dang. Usually much better at this.
Feel free to roll again.
Okie dokie. Wow. Okay, that's much better.
You get to the top.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's pretty weird.
So, in case you were BRB when I read it out, there's a ruined chamber, mold and rot stain every surface. On the far side of the room is a stone statue of a giant squid, its tentacles reaching toward an altar in the center of the chamber. Scum covers almost everything, but it hasn't touched the silver bowl sitting atop the stone altar, and the water in the bowl is perfectly clear.
Hmm.
So this whole place is stained and covered in rot, but the water looks really refreshing.
Well, if you've been detecting it, Tree-chan, I can't really add to that. I also
Yes.
only prepared detect magic for today.
We have 3 people with detect magic.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty used to it doing everything for us.
And the fact that the party just met each other, so they wouldn't have prepped anything different. Like,
That's
oh, you
true.
can
Yeah.
detect magic.
Although we have been talking about Wurzel and Aki having known each other, but maybe they wouldn't have been traveling together exactly.
With this,
Yeah, carry on.
Hex.
I was just saying, with this bit, perhaps they hadn't traveled. Because if this goes to the main, all that,
Yeah. We can just what's it called? Retcon.
if so,
Yeah,
then
that's a 10th level spell. Only I can cast it.
Yeah.
if they knew each other, Wurzel would have prepared read aura rather than detect magic.
Alright, yeah, so that's it for this room. There's some nice clean water. A statue of a squid.
I'm gonna pull
Kinda
out my
wanna
water
have bears
skin.
drink the water.
I'm gonna fill my
I
water
pose this
skin with the
open
water from
question
the
to
bowl.
body.
You're gonna
Party.
fill your water skin with the water from the bowl. And sorry, do you say Bears is just straight up gonna go drink some?
I kinda wanna. Bears is pretty impulsive.
Alright, so you fill up your water skin.
I'm still deciding.
Water level change in the bowl.
No.
Interesting.
Oh, but Bears doesn't need to eat or drink. So they have no reason to just to look at a bowl of water and be like, "Oh, drink it."
Oh, fair enough. Bugs don't need it. Okay.
Yeah, they're magiphages.
Oh, okay.
They literally eat magic, like ambient magic in the
Oh.
environment.
For a second, I saw that turn order pop up. It's like, oh,
What turn order? Shh.
Uh-oh.
yeah. Wurzel, he doesn't really eat or drink. I think he can. Because I know they feats and features. Fruit leshy. Leshies. Here we go. Plant nourishment.
Bubbles.
Yes, bubbles.
Fuck it. This is a Doctor Who shit. Get back onto the thing and drink the water.
Oh, you drink the water. Okay.
You know Matt Smith as Doctor Who would fucking do it. So I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
You would heal 1 hit point, but you're already at max hit points. Also, please
Ooh.
make me a fortitude save.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm not good at saves. Well, I'm an expert in fortitude, so that's something.
15. You feel the ocean's waves crash through your stomach, which makes you feel sick for the next hour.
I'm basically seasick.
You take a -1 status penalty on all d20 rolls, your armor class, your spell DCs until the hour passes.
So he
Okay.
basically has the second condition.
Is that what the second condition does? Because then if so, yes.
Let me look. Yes.
So for an hour, you are sickened.
My AC is now 11.
Uh-oh.
And fun fact, my Eidolon, Mary, is now also sick because of how we work. Anything that affects me affects her and vice versa. Like, it's mostly for, like, actions and stuff, but I feel this counts because it affects, like, my attack rolls and AC and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm
Oh.
willing to count it.
Oh, apparently the bow isn't fixed. It's just there. So the waters are touched by Gazra's magic. I mean, either of the names I mentioned's magics.
Yes.
All right. So yeah.
Are you all right?
Turns over towards Wurzel. And it's funny because, like, again, he's a stuffed toy, so it's more just like the muzzle of his teddy bear form is just kind of wet. Holds up one arm, because I imagine he climbed onto the altar to get up there,
Yeah.
and then just face plants off the altar.
Freaking Mary.
You hear
Moon
Mary's
says,
voice.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you hear Mary's voice from outside. Mr. Mittens, my tummy hurts.
Oh gosh. Wait, so they share a digestive tract?
That isn't good. Are you okay?
I mean, I wasn't gonna start imagining how the teddy bear uses the bathroom.
Oh no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm curious. No, I'm not. I take it back.
Yeah,
Jeez.
technically this is only something that affects actions that would tie it, but I'm having fun with this particular linking.
It's RP fodder.
Exactly. just sort of doesn't stand up, just sort of rolls onto his side. Very crisp water, but now it's shaking inside me like the oceans on
Oh.
a stormy day.
Oh.
Bloody inconvenient. No. Disappears around the side of the altar, and you hear the sounds of vomiting.
Teddy bear retching sounds.
And then also
Yep.
little girl retching sounds.
Oh no.
It's in stereo.
Oh god.
For some reason, I've been hearing her retching sounds being like, go! Black!
I cannot treat this.
I mean, the normal sickened condition can be. I just don't know how this particularly.
It doesn't mention being curable, just it lasts an hour.
Yep. So I'm just sick for the next hour.
Special sick.
All right.
I'm gonna crawl my way over to the cliff and just fall, just let myself fall off. Because fun fact, as a stuffed poppet, I am completely immune to fall damage, no matter how far I fall.
Wurzel will climb down.
One of those moments that you're just like, I'm free as a bird now. Just falling like thousands of feet. Then just,
It's the Spy Kids infinite falling.
Leaf fleshies are the same.
oh, do they get like the little cookie floatiness?
Yeah, they literally weigh like a leaf, so they fall like a leaf.
Alright. Adventure further into the chambers awaits. You see a door.
Let's see here. I'm gonna add the gold ring and silver sword to my inventory just because Mary would have given them to him.
Alright. Wurzel will check the door.
Yeah, okay.
Just like tap tap.
It looks like it will open if you just push it.
Yeah. It's like I think we're okay. Okay, push. Shield up between him and the door.
See a hallway. Short hallway leading to another room.
More underground.
Let's go.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Can you both make perception checks for me?
Sure can.
Uh, 13.
8.
Okay, that's fine. As you stand there, Wurzel, on that tile right before it opens up in the other room, there's a click.
Oh. No.
Uh-oh.
Trapdoor opens up and blocks of stones rain down from the ceiling.
Oh, rocks fall. We both died.
Alright.
Side glances at the frickin' rock bender.
Both
I
of
don't know
you
if I
get hit
react
for.
immediately.
Wurzel, you get hit for 5 damage. Bears gets hit for 3 damage. As rocks just go bonk.
Ow!
Wurzel's fault.
It's okay.
So crazy. You trigger the trap and it makes ranged attacks against you.
Missing like a third.
Oh yeah, did I award you your points for the kobolds?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did you leave the bowl of water or did you take it?
With how sick it made Mr. Mittens left it.
Yeah.
If
I
anyone
didn't
else
really
wanted to
think.
take it. Yeah.
It was
Like,
part
I
of an
still have the
altar.
water skin.
Wurzel would have left it because it was part of an altar.
Makes sense.
Shakes off the rock.
Alright, hold on. Apparently, everyone gets 8 experience for either disabling or enduring the trap.
Excellent.
8 experience, huh?
Because it was a DA of damage. The door to this chamber silently glides open to reveal a long room. 2 stone statues of priests stand in the corners along one side of the room, facing a towering statue of a man holding out both of his hands, palms up. In front of this statue is a stone altar holding 9 golden coins. And a voice booms out from the statue. In my hands I judge the value of all wealth, raising up whichever is greater. One of these coins is a deception. Find it using only 2 judgments and receive my blessing.
Oh god, one of these coins is fake
God damn.
puzzles.
How to solve this riddle, but there's no
Rizzle?
fucking way. Yeah, I was
Oh,
hoping
you
that would
slipped
just be
right there.
glossed over, unfortunately.
All right. Hold on. What was that? All right. 2 coins. One is a deceit. Find it using 2 judgments.
God, I know this puzzle, but I forget it.
Can I get that repeated, please? I missed
Yeah, or
the
like
first.
written down.
In my hands I judge the value of all wealth, raising up whichever is greater. One of these coins is a deception. Find it, using only 2 judgments, and receive my blessing. And anyone who's curious about the statue can make a religion check.
Yep.
I am going to do a thing. I'm going to cast a spell here, finally, like a full-on spell. I'm going to cast Pocket Library using 3 actions and choosing religion. I get a +1 status bonus on the Recall Knowledge check of religion. Crit fails are turned into just regular fails, and once I use this bonus, the spell ends. But since I'm sickened, it's just a straight religion. But
Okay.
means I can't fail. So, let's see. Hant pulls out a glowing book. All right, it's taking into the -1 already, so whatever this is, +1. So 6.
You don't know them. You have your thing.
Yeah, my dubious knowledge, which is so long as I don't crit fail, which I can't by using the spell, I get 2 facts. One is fake, one is real.
Okay. Okay, the statue is of Lod, a forgotten god of avarice, hoarding, and unfair deals. Or it is a statue of Abadar, the god of wealth and civilization.
Well, let's see what Wurzel finds. Come on! You are trained in religion, Wurzel. You are the cleric. Dang it.
Did you say religion? I heard Riz in there somewhere when you first.
He has no riz. He is the freaking cleric. Religion is his thing. Come on.
Alright.
Okay. No clue.
Okay, so this is a puzzle. The challenge here is to identify which of the coins is fake. All of them look identical. They all weigh exactly the same thing. One of them is worth less than the others. You can place the coins in the statue's hands, and it will raise the hand that has a higher value. So, you
How
know,
many coins are there?
There are 9 golden coins.
Ooh, 9 gold coins.
Using only 2 judgments, huh?
So that means we get
I know
one
the
test,
answer.
and then the second one has to be.
Right.
You split the coins into 3 separate piles of 3. You weigh 2 of the piles. If one is has a greater value than the other, then it'll be lifted up. If they are equal, then you know it's a third pile. Then you take that third pile and separate it into 3 coins and do the same thing. Using the results of these, you can find out which is the least value.
Oh. That's smart.
Did you?
Bears
Yeah,
has
I
no
was
fucking
considering-
clue, though.
Yeah, of course. Bears is
Mr. Mittens is our smartest person in this group right now. I was doing the split pile thing.
Yeah, that's smart.
Stacks them up.
Wurzel would have just added a gold coin if he had it. It's like
That's
5 and 5.
With 9 coins, you can't do 5 and 5.
Like I said, add a gold coin.
It might not work.
If you do 5 and 5, and they're we don't. It's less.
Yeah,
We
if you do 5 and 5 and one of them is greater, then you can't separate that into groups, which can then get you a
Yeah.
good result in the next way.
Yeah.
Wurzel's stupid.
Yeah, splitting the 3. Well, Aki is slightly smarter than the average bear.
Okay. Yeah.
Not this teddy bear.
Yeah. Not.
I'm gonna-
Yeah. This is not an average bear.
Gonna brush the gold Wurzel tries to put in the stack to the side. I'm gonna weigh 2 stacks of 3.
Okay. The left hand rises up.
Okay, raises
It's
up the one
in
that's
the right
greater.
hand is the one that has
Yeah.
the lower value.
So that means one of the ones there are fake. So I'm gonna push the stack I didn't weigh off to the side, and then the stack from the left hand also to the side, taking the 3 coins from the lowered right hand. I'm going to separate those into 3 single coins. I'm going to weigh 2 of them.
The hands stay even.
I pick up the remaining coin. Right, this is the fake one.
With that, the remaining coins on the altar suddenly tumble to the floor. The fake coin in your hand vanishes. A grinding of stone is heard as a door opens to the north.
Well done.
For solving the puzzle, everyone gets 80 experience.
Wow.
And yes, you
Yay.
get the 8 real coins. You get 8 gold pieces.
Excellent. I give 2 to everybody.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Goes to hop back down off the altar, because I imagine he would have had to stand on it to get the coins into the hands.
Yep.
Catches his foot on the lip and just face plants off it.
Womp.
He's still seasick.
Okay, okay.
All right. Let us be off.
That's
I do not trust myself for traps, as I have activated one already.
speak for yourself. Bear's not checking for traps, just willing to be hit by them.
The small chamber contains an old wooden chest emblazoned with a symbol of a key. Behind the chest is a massive contraption of gears and pulleys that looks like the inner workings of some unseen device.
Oh.
The room is dark, but you can see tiny shafts of light coming from the wall on the north side.
Ooh.
I think we need the smart one.
Mechanisms.
I inspect these mechanisms.
Yeah, they seem to be just behind this chest somehow. Yeah, behind the chest is a massive contraption of gears and pulleys that looks like the inner workings of an unseen device, but you see no way to activate it.
Behind the chest are the pulleys and stuff. If I open the chest, is there anything inside it?
You open the chest, it is not locked. Inside is the Blessing of Abadar. Inside is a pile of coins, a rolled up piece of parchment, and a small glass box containing a single emerald. The coins consist of 214 copper pieces,
Oh.
22 silver pieces, 3 gold pieces.
Alright. I'm gonna pull, without touching anything else, I'm gonna pull out the piece of parchment, unroll it, and see if it says anything.
Okie dokie, the piece of parchment is a scroll of magic missile. A wizard can use the scroll to cast a spell magic missile without expending a spell slot or even having it prepared. Once used, the scroll will crumble to dust. The emerald is also worth 20 gold pieces, just for future reference.
Mm.
Hmm.
7.34 gold. You can't really split. Oh, can you split it evenly?
Mhm. If you convert it all to copper and then back. Convert it to copper, divide by 5.
Oh, by 5.
Or, oh, I divided by 5. No, I divided by 4.
We still have that 200
It's the
silver.
equivalent of 536 copper.
mean, 200 silver is split to 50 silver 4 ways.
Is it not by tens on these?
It is.
I may have done addition wrong because
So
I
it would
am
be
not that smart.
734. Or 736. Okay, wait. I did
Mhm.
the addition wrong. No, I didn't. Okay, wait. The silver is 2.2 gold. The copper is 2.14 gold. Which
I did do
makes
the math wrong. That's on me.
7.34 gold. Which is 183.5 copper
Mhm.
each.
Which is 1 gold, 3 silver.
Kind of
Silver would be
wild
more
that they would put
copper each.
in the introductory adventure, they'd put a pile of gold that can't be divided into 4 people.
Well, apparently that's also meant to include the 8 coins from the puzzle, if you get it right.
Mm. Oh. If it includes that, then I mean, it isn't divisible by 4.
Yeah, because it's
Because that was gold.
so yeah, 404.
The 3 gold includes the 8 gold from the.
That'd be 11 gold.
Well, anyway, yeah,
Yeah, it's still not.
183.5 copper. You can't divide. But hey, maybe they thought that there'll be like a party bank between all of you.
Yeah.
I'll just put those there and we'll figure it out later. I mean, we
Yes.
haven't pulled it out of the chest yet, so. Because I'm half afraid that that might trigger something in the mechanism behind this chest. Right, let's see here. We have fancy looking emerald in a box, bunch of coins, and a scroll of magic missiles.
A little short on YouTube today. I cast 50 caliber magic miss.
Oh yeah, that came out. That was fun. I cost $100,000 in pennies.
Oh god. Alright,
So, yeah, it's pretty dark in here, except for the little bit of light coming from some holes in the wall.
and where's his light that he's got floating around him?
That too.
Well, right. Everyone out of the room, please.
Oh.
I will then pull everything out of the chest.
Alright, you pull everything out of the chest, and once everything else is cleared out, you see that there is a lever protruding from the back of the chest. On the inside.
I'm sorry, I have. Hold on. I pull the lever.
Alright. Wait, hold on. You don't even inspect it, you just pull it. Okay.
Yep. The wobbly lever! Come on. You ever see him in the TARDIS? He just pulls levers.
Yep. Hold on. Okay.
Besides, I'm sick.
Yes.
Or at least Mittens is. There is a reason he had everyone leave.
Okay. Alright, yeah. You've pulled the lever. Nothing seems to happen right now, but there is a click. And the mechanism seems to move a little bit. As if you just like shifted the gear in it or something.
Did anything happen out there?
Corso looks around.
Nothing's happened.
No.
Maybe it unlocked this door.
What of the shelves?
What shelves?
Didn't you say there was like shelves along the north wall?
No. It said the
Oh.
only light was coming from like slots in the wall.
Ah. My brain heard shelves.
Tiny holes in the wall. That light is coming from. So it was hard to notice with Wurzel's light. I guess it's easier to see it now that you left the room. Kind of like the light when he pulls the lever.
I'm gonna flip the lever a few more times, see if that does anything different.
Clink, clunk. Flip it again. Clink, clunk. Clink, clunk. Clink, clink.
All right, I'm now gonna sit here, looking at the lever, inspecting it, inspecting the gears that are moving when I flip it, and see if I can't piece together what the heck's happening.
Make a crafting check.
Okay. Thankfully, that's intelligence, which I'm fairly a lot more decent with than wisdom. Though I'm still sick.
You realize that this is probably activating a trap in a different room.
I flip it off. Right. I'm sure no one was harmed by that. Okay. Nothing of importance. We can carry on.
Okay.
Okay.
Is this a door to the north of Mary?
Yes. The wooden door.
Push it open.
Push open. The door opens with a creak, revealing a massive chamber that looks like an audience hall. On the far side, a broad set of stairs lead up to where a throne might once have been. pillars support the high ceiling, and the ruined tatters of once decorative banners still hang from them. A decorative tile patterns centered in the middle of the room shows through the grim coating the floor.
Right.
It says grim.
Might be a typo.
Yeah, grime. Well, squeaky door.
Let's go. I am rolling poorly today. I don't think I've rolled above a freaking 5.
Alright.
The initiative tracker hit me with the full government name.
Fun.
Art best stone, yes. It's more kobolds!
They checked my ID and everything.
What is your name? Bears? No, give me that shit. Who's Art best stone? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Battle music. Dun dun dun. Alright, we'll just go with surprise from Spotify.
Surprise.
Please. So it is break time. So do people
Yes.
want to take a quick break before we start combat?
Sure.
Sure. Works for me.
So
Alright.
we only started 30 minutes in because I overslept. But yeah.
It's fine. Snack.
Right, well, we'll take 10 minutes. And yeah, we'll be back with this fight. Fight!
Yippee!
Yip 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 yip. We're back, people. We're ready for a fight with some kobolds.
Woohoo!
Starting us off is the kobold that looks slightly different from the other kobolds.
I don't know if this is just me, but I can't see through the door right now.
Oh, right.
Same.
That's because I haven't moved it. Behold!
Oh!
It's a room!
Behold.
My
Stone
Simply
room.
behold her.
Ah!
A stone room with kobolds.
I'm sure they're not at all pleased with the blood spatter on us from their friends.
Or the trap you definitely set on them several times.
We have no evidence that this room was where the trap was going off.
Okay, but like, come on.
Yes, it would be funny, but we have no proof.
If only there was some kind of hole in the wall that you could have peeked through.
Yeah, like some little slits or something.
Yeah. Alright.
Ah, too bad there wasn't anything like that.
Yeah. Alrighty, so. Wait, there's meant to be 3 of these? I only see 2. Oh no, there's... Okay, why does that say 3? Why does that say 2? Ah! Okay, never mind. Alright, you hear some noises, but you don't see what they do. Bears!
Bears is gonna start to move.
Inside, you're just hearing yip, 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 yip.
Still can't really see anything. 1, 2. I can go 2 more. Oh, now I see things. Oh, my character sheet reloaded, so now I can't click the button. I'm gonna see if I can.
Reload
Yes, I
character
can. I
sheet
can
with
elemental
malicious
blast that one.
intent.
I'm gonna, as soon as my character sheet loads, I'm gonna go for a 2-action elemental blast against this one.
Oh, jeez. Not the rock.
Why is Dwayne Johnson here?
Now that requires 4 actions to use. Summon rock.
Okay, to hit. Okay, now it's doing the thing again. Minor trouble with demiplane.
Oh no.
I mean, if it's
I rolled a
important
13 plus 7 to hit,
13, 7, 8.
but it did not go in. So
That's-
if you would like me to re-roll it, that is okay.
That's so weird. No, like, we'll keep that, but why is it... Like, because when I open your sheet and roll 20 and click it, it works.
maybe
It probably had
Disguised.
something to do with the fact that it reloaded. Like, just the sheet reloaded, by the way. Like, I clicked into the sheet and it was like, oh, reconnecting to Demiplane. I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I attract IT issues like flies. Like flies to a corpse. Anyway, I rolled a total of a 20.
Yeah, that hits this little guy over here.
Yippee. Let me... 2 action. Actually, we'll make it blood. We'll make it piercing damage this time, as the rocks are sharp. Okay, and it rolled the damage correctly. Whatever.
Okay, so you fire rock at Kobold. Pointy rock. Kobold gets hit by rock. Kobold hits wall. Kobold is now feature attached to wall.
I got one. And that will be my turn.
Okay. This Kobold warrior steps forward. And the floor moves slightly, but nothing happens.
Oh.
Hmm. Comes around the corner and just goes. And throws a spear at you. Bears?
Oh, Lord.
12.
I did not shield, but my AC is still higher than 12.
Okay. He had to stride, and then throw, pulls out another spear. 17.
Okay, that's enough.
For 7 piercing damage.
Ow!
You roll max damage.
Damn. Bears is bloodied.
Oh, Aki! Akchan.
Achan. It's not
Achan.
Ak.
Sorry.
Achan. Well, can't see nothing, so I'm gonna stride first. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, I can't see nothing. I'll put my shield up with the shield spell. And that's it.
Okay.
Or I guess I can try it a second time.
Yeah, you
I
can.
forgot. Though I don't really have thing. Actually, yeah. I mean, of course, my focus spells are 1 action, so I'll try it again.
Okay.
Shield spell or shield item?
Shield spell.
Hmm.
I don't have a shield. I don't think I'm even like proficient in them.
Ah,
Um,
you're aware that's once every 10 minutes when it's used, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I was looking at it. If you read it in the fine print, it says once this spell fades, you cannot use it again for 10 minutes.
But they took 10
once
minutes
you use
to refocus.
shield block, once you use the reaction,
Ah,
Makes
Okay,
sense.
thank you.
Sorry.
I'm going to use Earth Spile.
Oh, is that instead of the shield?
No, shield block is the reaction to like reduce the damage.
No, but you stride and then you shielded.
Yes, I'm striding. Yes.
Okay, you strided twice and you also shielded.
I'm not shielding.
Oh, you're not.
I'm
okay,
using Earth
that's,
Spile.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying instead.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Okay, sorry.
Undo again. You have to make
reflex
a save, right?
save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 does not make it.
Yeah. Not a crit though, because it's only 9 below.
Well, actually, it is a crit because they not one.
Oh, okay. Oh, so right, because it reduces it by 1 stage. So that's those get doubled, right? That's how basic saves work.
Yeah,
And
says
critical failure, you take double the listed damage. So they take 4 fire and 2 bludgeoning and 1 persistent fire.
Hey guys, on fire and very bloodied. Alright.
Yep, that's all my actions.
Alrighty. Fun. Where is all?
Whereas up in a stride is 25 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20. And 25. One diagonal is still the 5 feet.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna use 2 actions to cast Divine Lance at the one. Well, he can barely catch this guy. I can see a sliver of him.
I'm not sure if you see
So-
enough to target, but yeah.
Yeah. How does cover work in this game?
They're also on a raised platform.
Cover.
Yeah, there you go.
Cover.
Oh, now that I think about it, I could have just gone here,
Cover.
so I could swing my sword, my sickle at this guy twice.
Yeah, you can do that.
So here, I'm gonna double sickle. So first sickle action, 13 to hit.
13 to hit. Misses.
All right. Second sickle attack, 20 to hit.
That definitely hit.
Right. 8 damage.
Okay. I did just look up the cover rules, so that seems important to pin as well.
Yes.
Um,
Oh, in the Discord. Nice. Thank you. Yeah.
I know tower shields allow you to take cover action when it's raised, but
yeah.
that is Warzel's turn. All his actions are depleted.
Okay, yep, I that. Ah. Very good, very handy. Thank you very much, thank you very much. Alright. Good job, boys. Mary, well, Min.
Okay. So I'm going to use Act Together, and both Wurzel, or both Mary and Mittens are going to stride. 5, 10, 15. $20, $25. That's 2 actions, and then Mary is going to stride again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
As you reach the top of the stairs, I'm gonna need a reflex saving throw.
From Mary, you got it. Let's see here, where's your reflex? This will be -1 because of the sickness, but... So 10.
Ooh. Let's see, Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, so that fails, so you will take the full 2d8 piercing damage from the spike trap that the kobold have lined the top of the stairs with.
Ah, I see. 12 points of damage. So it leaves me with that much.
You see the kobold be like,
Mary just looks at him. Her eyes of shining obsidian burning with literal flame. I have no other actions this turn.
oh, okay.
I did 2 actions for striding and 1 for... No, 3 stridings.
3 striding. Okay. A lot of striding.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. That guy's fucking dead. He can get off the, the order. Oh, that one. Standing up on the ruined throne, Bobo cackles. He pulls out a spear. And... oh wait, sorry, for melee she pulls out a short sword. Yeah. 17?
To who?
To Mary.
With the sickness, that meets her armor class.
Ooh, okay. 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points, you say.
Yes.
Mary disappears, and Mr. Mittens falls over.
Ah, again.
Uh-oh.
That trap messed me up, yeah. That in the lower DC.
Yeah.
Okay. They're just gonna stay there. They're not gonna use any more actions.
Bear's just like, okay, change of plans, and they stomp the ground, and rocks start climbing up their leg and covering their whole body as they use their impulse called Armor of Earth.
Ooh.
My armor class is my armor class bonus increases by 2. Then they raise the shield and begin to move.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I can get to here. And that's all of their actions as they get to that point.
Okay.
Just a rocky monolith in vague bug shape.
Aki.
Okay. Fortunately, I am focusing on this spell, so I can't really help you at the moment. Were you already damaged from a previous fight?
No,
I got it.
18
Okay.
HP.
Okay. Well, I'll stride and sustain my spell to go blammo over here. Or actually, do I need to stride? Can I see them from there? No, I cannot. So I'll just stride out.
Okay.
Earthbile, let's go.
Reflex, right?
Oops, I'm rolling it in the sheet again. I'm not smart.
You're rolling it again. Whoa.
Ah, okay. Reflex.
Okay. 23.
Okay, that saves, so they take half.
Total.
And they don't take the persistent fire. So that's just 2 fire and 1 bludgeoning. And then seeing that I don't have more actions, I'm gonna sort of stride around here, I think.
You see a wall-mounted kobold.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Where is
His last 2, but he's going to triple action, 30-foot emanation heal, which that kobold just outside. But everybody else is in. So everybody gets 4 HP.
Yippee! Thank you.
mass healing? Let's go. Level 1 mass healing. Fuck yeah.
That's amazing. It's the best.
Right. But I now have the wounded condition.
Yeah.
Conditions McGee over here.
But all his actions,
That brings it to Mr. Mittens.
I don't know how standing up from prone works. I'm assuming I'm just going to take an action to do that.
Ah, missions.
Yeah, there is the stand action.
And then I see Mr. Fudge and Kobold over there. I'm going to yeet a projectile at him.
That hits her.
Oh, look, double ones.
Oh. Yeah.
That's what I got. That's a 2-action spell.
Okay. "20 feet. Lovely. And suddenly just pulls out 3 spears and we'll just throw all 3 of them up there.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
12.
Miss.
12.
Miss.
11.
Miss. It's working! The build is working! Ferris is gonna huck 2 ranged elemental blasts at them.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you ended that with ranged elementals.
I'm confused as to where else that could have gone,
You said
and
that
mildly.
Bears
said
is
huck
gonna
to.
huck to
Oh!
I wrote it in the
God damn it! All right, gang, pack it up.
Yeah.
clip it. Someone clip.
Flip
Clip
it and
and ship
ship
it, folks. Jesus Christ.
Oh my-
So anyway, here's the first rock.
You know
There
what?
is literally. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna put in words of power right now.
Amazing.
Words of power.
There's literally a ancestral feat that Orzel can take, but besides Seed Pod, called Caustic Nectar. Gives him an acidic loogie to spit.
Gross.
Boy, am I glad you didn't do that.
I thought about it, but it's 10 feet less, and he only has Seed Pot for when he has to get into range. And it gives the sickened condition crits. Well, this one's like, hey, I crit you. You lose 10 feet of speed. You're not getting away from me.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
I think it gives me the sickening condition just thinking about getting spat on.
17. Unfortunately, they sort of jump over it.
Oh man.
Damn, they got good AC.
Well, this probably isn't going to do it. No.
No, that definitely doesn't do it.
All right.
They like land back in it and then duck the second one. Like
their shield raised, and that'll be their turn.
This person's going boom. First of all, Earth Spile. Reflex save.
18.
That makes it so they take half. So that's rounded down, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we ran.
So 1 and 1, and then I'll pile on top of that an ignition. 24.
24 hit.
6 fire.
Six fire. Okay. This will pat themselves like.
Well, they don't have persistent fire damage.
Yeah,
You're
which is
fine.
yeah. But I give them the free little patting off the fire.
Yeah.
Verzel.
So from here, does this thing have like some cover for me?
With that corner, only like mildly.
Either way, he's out of seed pod range, so gonna step, and then it's not bloodied, is it?
Not yet.
Okay, then I'm gonna. Do I use it? Do I use it?
Do you use it?
Okay. I took a stride. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 would get me there. Yeah, screw it. So the stride.
Right instead of
20
step? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
I changed what I was going to do. Stride for the 25 move to here.
Make me a reflex saving throw.
Yeah,
As you reach the top of those stairs and trigger one of the other traps.
14.
14 doesn't make it.
Yeah.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
And then I'm gonna cast Runic Weapon on my sword, my sickle.
Okay.
Now it's freaking a +1 to attack rolls and increase, and that now does 2d6 for damage.
Nice.
If I can stay alive. That's all 3 of my actions.
Oh, is that runic thing 2 actions?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 2-action spell. Most spells, I think, are 2 actions.
Mr. Mittens.
I said a cool one-liner and I was muted.
Say it again, say it again.
He straightens his bow tie and says, well, I guess the mittens are off.
Huh? Kobold does not get
Nice.
I don't You have a whole lot of. Let's see here. I'm gonna telekinetic projectile again. Oh, that's gonna miss.
Oh, 17 misses! Oh my god!
That's 2 actions, and then I'm gonna stride myself behind some cover. That's my turn.
That's also a very Doctor Who thing. Like, aha, take that! Oh, that didn't work. Off to the side. Aha! On guard, little tree.
Boy.
Yep. 11.
Miss.
21.
Hit.
For 3 piercing damage. And a 10.
Miss. I'm still up.
Alright. Me stab good.
Bears is gonna stride forward. Right to here.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 action elemental blast right to the face.
Wow.
Natural 20 for 27.
That's a crit.
Yeah!
I do like that it's to have the natural ones and natural 20s on top of the extra ways to get a crit. So 8,
8 damage.
15. Because you double the total damage, right? Not just the dice.
I'm pretty sure?
If you click the spell, it should have a underneath the normal
Yeah,
damage
your
roll.
attack deals double damage. Yeah. It is not a spell. It is...
Or whatever it is.
Yeah, attack takes double damage. It acts like a strike, but it doesn't count like one.
It's earthbending.
Yeah, it's earthbending.
Alright, so 16 damage.
Mhm.
How do you want to do this?
Just punch a hole straight through the dude.
Alright, she doesn't
Right through
take
the
kindly
torso.
to that. As you punch her square in the chest. And yeah, like before, you get like stone shrapnel shotgun effect and then this there is no chest on that kobold anymore. She is dead.
That is another spell slot wasted.
Combat is over.
After a minute, runic weapon drops. I used that spell for nothing.
But you were victorious, so so good.
The life of a spellcaster, my friend. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you weren't playing a caster last time.
Well, he cast hammer.
Yeah. Yes. First there was plus. Never got around to it doing anything. Now with runic weapon.
Well, for right now, you're only encountering small groups, so
Rocks fall off of bears and reabsorb into the ground.
Can I treat my own wounds? Because I want to save the last spell I have. Okay, yeah, I can't target myself as I so choose.
What's your bonus on that again?
+6.
Oh. Well, if you couldn't, I could, apparently.
Yeah, but I can't do it to Mr. Mittens, because since I did it to them once before, unless it's been an hour, they're immune to treat wounds.
An hour since the skeleton fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might need to take a break.
Yeah, it's been only 20 minutes since then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I need to take a break anyway. But I mean, I can do some healing as well. If we take a 20-minute break, that is.
I can treat my own wounds in 10 minutes, so I'd get that 2d8 of healing.
I can treat wounds on myself as well, potentially, because you don't need to be trained for that, right?
You do.
Well, I'm trained in medicine, so it's fine.
But you are immune to treat wounds from every.
Yeah, it's just
But if the
you're
break
gonna
takes
take
an
a
hour,
break.
it'll be fun.
Ah.
Yeah, if we take that long of a break. During.
But the rest button does.
I don't know.
I mean, the rest is for longer rests than that. I'm going to cast Garden of Healing during our rest.
Ooh.
So everyone gets, as long as you stay within 10 feet of me, each round you get a d4 of healing for a minute. So this should be enough to heal everyone. 3, 4, 5. I should just be rolling 10d4. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4,
9.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10.
Yippee.
So 1, 2, 4, 8, 10, 11, 19, 23 healing.
23
everyone.
healing. Wonderful. You know what that means? You're back to 4 hit points, which removes the wounded condition.
Is that
Yes.
how it works?
If you are healed to full HP and then rest for 10 minutes, you lose the wounded condition.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Well, I still want to rest for 20 minutes to get all my focus back.
I'm
That's
good
fine.
with that. It gets rid of my wounded condition.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got 1 heal spell left in the tank, and that's it.
Yeah. I think maybe next fight I'll just use Garden of Healing to just heal pocket everyone.
Yeah.
Because
Alright.
we want to save that heal spell for when we really need it. This is a resource that just doesn't go away as long as I rest.
Alright, so. The chamber is yours. The kobolds are defeated.
I accidentally backread into Words of Power, and some Maxine's like, the metal was replaced with bark. Fuck yeah, it was replaced with bark again, and now I'm laughing at it.
Yeah, it's awesome. We say funny stuff.
Yeah, you do.
I'm just gonna look around the chamber and see if there's anything of interest.
Virgil's gonna do the same.
Freaking, I'm available. I have COVID. Yay! I fucking sent the yay before the second message showed up.
Uh,
on my end, like they're actually like mine's between the two, but on Sky's there. Oh gee. But yes, Bez is gonna hawk too. Good for bears. Good for bears, everybody. Good for bears.
Good for them.
Good for them. Well, you have defeated the kobolds. You can loot them, examine, whatever.
Yeah.
I think that's what Wurzel and I are doing
Yeah.
Okay.
as we wander around the room.
All
Let's
right.
see if there's another frickin' trap in this square.
There's a trap in this square. These are very simple traps. They fucking are charged and ready, then once they pop off, then that's it. They could just ping, kind of like destroy themselves in the process.
Wurzel is tempted just for the heck of it. Throw the dead body of the frickin' of this guy onto it just to trigger it. But I think that's against what his god is. So
Okay. Well, the two couple warriors have leather armor, which has been pretty fucked up, and 3 spears on them each. The
9 total spares.
Trap Master has leather armor, which is completely fucked. A short sword, 3 spears despite all the ones she threw, and she's used the spike trap, so that's not on there. However, the Kobold Trap Master is wearing a special necklace. It is a simple copper chain and a cracked piece of a large eggshell. The shell is ivory in color, but it has strange green veins running through it. The piece is only about 3 inches long, but the egg it came from must have been at least 2 feet wide.
before even touching it, Wurzel's casting Detect Magic. I think that's 9 spears and 3 sets of leather armor.
Yes, 9.
Didn't the leader also have 3 spears on her? Oh wait, there's 3 kobolds. I can't brain. Oh my god.
There's no
I
magic.
can't do math today, folks.
If no magic was detected, Wurzel would pick up the necklace.
Alright.
For
For overcoming the kobolds and the hazards in this room, all of you get 136 XP.
Yay.
Yippee!
I must do math.
How much?
136.
Okay, so that's we're on 388, right?
We go to 524.
Yeah. Alright, so you find no other treasure in this room, but you do find another exit. Spiral staircase in the back of the room that descends even deeper into the earth. These kobolds were clearly guarding descent. And now is definitely a good time to recuperate perhaps even report back to Tamily Tandervale and get a proper rest in for the evening.
Yes.
Do we need a rest? Oh, yeah, I mean, where's all tree chime?
Mm-hmm. One divine spell left.
I could keep going, but I know that others might need some.
I'm completely
Need a break.
fresh. I haven't taken a single point of damage. Because nothing's attacked me.
Well, you got 3 things on the front line.
Yeah. And Aki's not really on the front line at the moment.
But yeah. Press on, you can use the chance to take a rest. It's up to you.
Wurzel would like a rest.
Yeah, let's rest.
Alright.
Yeah, but let's. Also, I think the people might like to know that there's a big whatever this is underneath the
Yeah, like, this is weird
wherever
that
we
there's
are
so
again.
many,
I
like,
forgot.
it's like a fish storage thing. Fishery.
They've got lizards beneath their fish.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
spiders and
Oh, I wonder if that's a...
rats.
Oh,
Like these kobold warriors, like they're specifically males, and they have this like ridge shape. Trapmaster is specifically a female, and they have like just a smooth snoot.
That's interesting.
Ooh.
And they
Yes,
have like their
sexual
ears are back
dimorphism.
a little bit more.
Interesting.
Scout is also smooth faced, but I don't know.
Hmm. Oh.
But there's no gender on that one. It just referred to the Trapmaster as a she.
I see.
Alright.
Alright, so are you resting here or are you gonna head back up to the town? You reporting back?
Yeah, let's head back.
Alright.
Mhm.
So heading back, no point moving the tokens. Head back up to Otari and report what you have discovered. There are shops around town if you want to sell any of the stuff you found, or purchase any additional gear. Of course, you report to Emily Tandervale, who, seeing you return, is apprehensively hopeful. Is it done? Did you find what's been devouring our stores?
We did find
Well-
rats. Big rats.
Yeah, they were bigger than Mr. Mittens.
But then there was like a cave that went further back.
Oh no.
And there was giant spiders, zombies.
Wait, what?
You didn't know?
A large.
Also some
There were kobolds
skeletons.
too. Yeah, yeah, one zombie, not zombies. Sorry, my plurals. I get them mixed up.
And kobolds.
The small reptilian things.
Yes,
Yes.
lots
Yeah,
of those.
There were a lot of them. There was like 7.
You see that she's clearly shaken by this news. Oh no. That's... Typically live in small tribes and have quite the fondness for traps. Though the amount of fish that's gone
Yeah.
missing is far greater than what could have possibly been eaten by a, well, handful of kobolds.
There were more stairs leading down. We decided to come back and report before progressing further.
Oh, well, that's good, though I definitely implore you to push on. I'm worried that there might be something far hungrier beneath the city. So please, take time to rest. I will... So certainly going to lock the door to my basement now.
A good plan.
This entire time you guys were talking to this woman, Mary was just sort of sitting on the floor and playing with Mr. Mittens as she makes like sound effect noises.
That's cute.
And we spent enough time resting that you're no longer sick.
Oh yeah, that only lasted an
Yeah.
hour, so yeah. Well, kind of looks at Achan and kind of pulls you to the other side of the room. Is she okay? Like, she doesn't look harmed, but you're telling me of all these things you found, but
She seemed fine. I've heard rumors about her, but she's been to be completely honest, I'm not sure of what's going on with her.
right, well, so long as she'll be alright, I was just hesitant to, put a child in there, but came back with the rest of you. Right?
Yeah.
Have a good night, everyone. And it's just the clink, like key lock, and then just you see it go to like a drawer and pulls out a deadbolt and starts screwing it to the door, and then just clink. All right.
So, if we are going to restart with no XP from this, I'll leave Orsel as he is, but if we're going to keep it, I'm going to magically transform him during the night.
Okay.
Because I don't know, because this was the,
Well, I think this thing is the one shot text. We're still playing
Yeah.
that.
We're still playing
Okay.
it.
Yeah. I was just saying if we're carrying them over.
We are.
If not,
We'll change them once the carryover happens.
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, if
Don't
you...
worry, this isn't canon.
Alternate reality.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to prep my spells.
Wait, why did that just remind me of Uncle Grandpa?
Because that's what the impression was. Thank you.
Okay, I thought so.
Mhm.
It was specifically the Uncle Grandpa Steven Universe crossover.
Awesome.
I mean, that's the only one I've
Don't
seen
worry,
of
kid.
Uncle
This
Grandpa.
isn't canon. But this is.
Oh, no.
Yes, it exists. It's canon, actually.
Pulls out natural cannon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
So around town, I got no deep.
So yeah, the rest button is the sleep rest. Apparently there are additional, and you only regain 3 HP from sleeping.
Wait, what?
I clicked
You
the
regain
rest
an
button.
amount of HP equal to your Constitution modifier.
Yo, non-broken long rest. Let's go.
I know because my con modifier is +4, and mine I regain 4.
I regain 2.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
And if you don't have shelter or you sleep in armor, which doesn't have the comfort ability, you regain less and might wake up fatigued.
Holy shit! That's a name I've not seen in years.
Huh?
Caden Kalen. Fucking hell. The god of heroes,
What's that?
bravery, and ale.
Right. Spells do I prepare today?
But yes, there is a few
Lance.
places around Atari. There is the Crook's Nook. It's a large wooden structure that functions as a bridge over the Osprey River, and is a cheap place to get a room for the night, as well as it being a tavern well known for serving the best seafood in town. Trapdoors in the tavern's floor allow direct access to the river below for fishing. But foolhardy or inebriated patrons sometimes wrestle over these openings to determine who's stronger and who's getting wet. The building's attic serves as the guild hall for Atari's Osprey Club. Which is apparently the worst kept secret in the whole town, as evidenced by the name. As it's the worst kept secret that the Osprey Club is the Thieves Guild. Okay, the Otari fishery that you've been to already. Every night, from an hour before sundown to an hour before midnight, Tamily Tandavale opens the ground floor of the town's main fishery to sailors, laborers, and travelers alike, offering a comfortable and welcoming place to gather for games and entertainment. There's a small menu on offer for those who wish to have drinks or snacks while gaming here, the proceeds of which Tamily frequently gives back in the form of contests and prize money for various impromptu gaming tournaments. Damn, I wish I had seen all this information about the town before. But I guess now it's only really prevalent because you're spending the night and selling stuff, etc. Blah 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 blah. Who's who? No, we don't even need about the who's who unless you go and talk to them. There's the garrison for the guards. Which also acts as the town's firefighters. Aw, the rowdy rockfish. Despite its name, the Rowdy Rockfish is the quietest and quaintest of Otari's taverns. A sign depicts a rockfish with its fins up in a boxing pose, and that hangs outside, but within, the calm demeanor of the tavern's patrons might make someone wonder if it ever actually hosts barroom brawls. The rockfish's current proprietor is a dignified dwarf named Brelda Venkavale, a stoic but true businesswoman who took over the bar after her son Lazda, the previous owner, vanished without a trace. There's also the Dawnflower Library, the Giant's Wheel, which is the giant water wheel that is 30 feet in diameter. Apparently there's a loading flume that sends water diverted by the Osprey River and timber from the Giant's Wheels hundreds of feet south to the harbor for easy loading onto the ships. The loading flume has long been a draw for local youths who enjoy riding the chute, but Clort, the owner, keeps a wary eye out for such foolishness. They have a fucking water slide. That actually
Excellent.
has a proper purpose. There's the Stone Ring Pond, which has a total of 24 standing stones, each exactly 12 feet high. And they stand like sentries around the shores of a shallow pond. The site is usually occupied by polite but aloof pilgrims, Desna or of Gosra, the god of nature, a kindly natured priest named Wallywin, the site's only permanent residence, and she helps the loggers work harmoniously with nature. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. We got Blades for Glades, which is the primary smithy. The Crow's Cast, which is casks, is a brewery as well. But the proprietor, Magaloy, creates magical potions in addition to delicious but sometimes questionable beverages. You can find a list of potions for sale on the magic items page of this book. Oh, okay. The library. The clerics at the library. It's a temple as well as a library. They sell scrolls of cleric spells, wands of cleric spells, and blessed weapons. They can also offer various healing services. There's the Galantine Deliveries, which is the delivery service, post, sending packages, ordering things, etc. There's the Odd Stories, run by the wizard Morlibint. He specializes in fanciful fiction, but he and his husband also sell textbooks, teaching tools, and scrolls of wizard spells. Morlibint is also the person to go to if you need anything deciphered. And is always on the lookout for rare books and tomes, ever the curious sort. There's also the open air farmers market. The Otari market is made up of an open air farmers market, a log cabin trading post, and is a one-stop shop for most basic goods. Adventure gear, light armor, simple weapons. The dour humorless Kilino Lathena runs the Otari market. There's also the Rin's Wonders, which is an odd domed building that is always open. The proprietor, Rin Sivanixi, sells adventuring gear, consumable magic items, except ammunition, held magic items, magic wands, worn magic items. Rin is a bit of an oddball. She seems to see menace in every corner and truths in the constellations above, but she's typically eager to get to know adventurers and show off all the many trinkets in her collection. She's also very good at gathering rumors and typically a good person to go to if you're looking for making some more coin.
I'm thinking while we rest, Aki would go back and get her katana.
Yeah.
Spend a couple of gold to get it back.
Okay, let's see who would. I suppose, yeah, the Otari market probably has that. Or the smithy.
Mm.
And of course, the smithy is for anything metal. Swords, axes, other tools, weapons, quality armors, shields. The owner of the Blades for Glades is a misanthropic man named Carmen Rajani, who's as happy to sell a sword to split an orc as a hatchet to fell a tree. Though the trading post sounds more like where pawning something off may happen. But yeah, you go, you get your katana back. You pay whatever the full value for a katana is.
Yeah.
They're like, I didn't buy it for full price from you, but send it back to you for full price.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Or just gonna go buy a freaking repair toolkit and repair his one shield. As I showed it get damaged further, we can just spend 10 minutes, clank, 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 repair it.
Oh, okay. Is that multiple use or?
Yeah, it's like the healer's toolkit.
Okay.
Say,
All right. Well, you should have the option to just set it to automatically take the money that you spend.
Yep.
So yeah, you head to Blades for Glades and it's like. Get yourself the repair.
Right. Gonna.
Sorry, sleepy. Oh, jeez.
I understand that. I've got to roll a freaking repair check to see what happens. Because there's critical succeed, and crit fail. And if I crit fail, I damage my freaking shield.
There's also a few dangerous spots around town. The ruined Gauntlight Keep, about half an hour from the town. The graveyard up on the cliffs above the Dawnflower Library. The hinterlands that surround Otari. And the ruins of the Thirsty Alpaca, which collapsed only a few weeks ago. The tavern's owner has disappeared. Okay. Oh, we also have a cute little picture.
Oh,
You can see the water slides.
Oh, this slide seems like fun.
right.
And it's for
Ride
throwing
down
lumber
it.
down and then having it load up or...
Yeah.
Such a
Oh, that
freaking
crap.
cool... 21, I think you fixed it.
Yes.
If it's only like common stuff you're buying, just buy it. Yeah, you would get +1 weapons worth 35. Are you planning on selling that?
That is the question. I don't think any of us plan to use it.
And if we could exchange it for a +1 sickle.
I can't use weapons in my elemental blast at the same time, so
Makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a whole thing.
I
I think we'll sell
prepared.
that. Then we have the emerald, which is worth 20. Plus the gold ring for another 5. So that's 60 gold from those.
Okay. How do you sell them?
So everyone gets 15 gold.
Ooh.
Yippee.
Plus whatever that thing was way back.
The thing?
The 1 gold, 3 silver, 4 copper.
Yes.
The stash that I gave up trying to figure out about.
Yeah, I think it's just like one of you takes 1 less copper and then it's fine.
It's 2 of us take 1 less copper, and 1 other of us, because Bears is taking 1 less copper.
Wurzel would take 1 less because does he need money for?
Cool. Also, my calculation was wrong, so don't trust what I said on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maxime got it right.
Yeah, it was 182.5, but I just sort of rounded to my to the lower gold value. It doesn't super matter.
That's 5 silver, basically.
Well, 882.5 copper.
Now
So that's
everybody
one
gets
wood.
180 gold pieces, and we are
Yeah,
now
no.
the richest.
No. Unfortunately.
I wish, yeah.
Anyway,
I get 183 copper. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Scroll of Magic Missile.
freaking
Get the hell.
One thing, this thing auto converts the stuff, so it's like you get enough silver to gold.
It's not doing that with me.
Yeah, it didn't do
Me
that
neither.
for me. The copper was just it went to 12.
It might be because I bought the repair toolkit. It
That'll do
auto
it.
did that.
That'll do it.
It's effectively you were at the store and you're like, hey, can you help? I have some inconvenient amount of money.
I have all these pennies. Can you trade me some bills?
Put them on the scale.
Exactly.
Alright, so according to my weights, that is 183 copper.
Yeah.
Not fucking counting all of it.
There's half of copper here for some reason.
Buying stuff from you. Would not be good business to pay you its full selling value. But to trade for a sickle of similar quality, I would take the trade with an additional 5 gold.
Bristol could swing that.
Alright, takes +1 short sword and gives +1 sickle.
8.
Oh, then I need to recalculate that.
Oh, right, you had that in there for selling. Shit.
Yeah. So everyone minus the 15 gold.
That would minus 20. So
25 divided by 4. Everyone gets 6 gold. And then we have 1 gold left over.
I mean, that's 2 silver and 5 copper each, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
that is.
Yeah, 2 silver, 5 copper.
Okay.
There we go.
When you started doing the math for that, I started doing it in my head, and I was like, "No, I'm gonna get it wrong," and then I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, late. Can't find a +1 still in this dang thing.
I mean, all +1 magic weapon.
Yeah, you just search +1 weapon. Or whatever. I don't know how you like designate what kind of weapon it is, but
Yeah, magic weapon.
or you just add a sickle and you go like it has the rune thing, right? And you just add +1 rune to it.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured that's what I was just gonna do. Alright.
Holy crap.
Oh.
The striking.
Yeah, striking weapons are crazy. So I'm pretty sure I'm not sure if they remove like your damage modifier or something. Oh.
That you roll to.
Yeah. Huh. Wow.
Got the ghost touch, which is a striking weapon with the ability to do more damage to ethereal. Yeah, no, I guess the economy is less broken in this one. Like, gold is actually more valuable.
Well, it's because they've given individual prices to these magic items instead of being like, it's rare, it costs 1,000.
Like, returning weapon to... I wonder what the item level means. Like, maybe I shouldn't be having those, like, available for enchantments or in shops until you're that level.
That's usually what it is, I think.
Yeah. Like, striking is level 4 at base. Level 12 for greater striking.
Yeah, I think we talked about that before. Like, the level is basically, like, that's what level matches with the party character level.
Cool. Fucking love this system.
Yeah, it's nice that they actually think about this stuff, and so like that.
Gee willikers, this is fucking dope. Righty.
Alright, got that +1 sickle attached.
Yep.
Well, if you're all rested and ready, you can descend to the seconde level.
I first gotta fix my prep spells.
Oh yeah, do your
I prep.
Yeah, because I changed my one of my spirits so I can actually use the katana. But it gives shield as a cantrip, so I need to fix that because I already prepared shield.
I prepped read aura today.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll prepare detect magic and
I prepped several rocks.
got any spiky ones?
Yes.
I've also got something called Rousing Splash today.
Ooh.
Sounds
I
like
don't
it
want to
is-
know what Rousing Splash does
could wake someone up.
because it sounds like
Pretty much. It helps
Oh,
get
God.
rid of persistent acid and
Never
fire
mind.
damage. And gives the target 1d4 temp HP, but that only lasts for a minute.
Rousing splash. This is, to me, it's this.
hello.
Hello?
Okay. I think those are good cantrips to prepare. Okay.
Yeah, and I prepped runic body rather than runic weapon today.
Oh yeah.
Put that on Mary and just there you go.
Right.
I
Because
still got
Hello,
blessed.
feral child. Go nuts.
Alright, marching order for descending to the seconde level. Although we do only have 15 minutes. Yeah, it's fine. We can first room.
Orzo will go down first with shield up. Because that puts him at a 20 AC more than anybody else in there, so.
Aki will follow right behind.
That puts Mary in back.
Do. She's just skipping along. I do have a cantrip I can keep just casting on her. Protect Companion. Gives her a +1 AC bonus until the start of my next turn.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Let's see if he's
Oh.
ransack.
What the?
Ooh, I'm clipping through the wall. Because I'm square.
Same.
A little clip as a treat. Oh, my turn.
I was.
Hold. That's why I put you back on the stairs. Hold.
Oh, no!
Okay, well
Yeah.
let's hold then.
Hold. Okay, right. Second level.
Andrew has that right. Just pause.
The stairs spiral down deep into the earth before ending in a chamber that looks like it's been prepared specifically to defend against intruders. On one side of the room, a table was turned on its side to provide cover, while on the other, crates and barrels have been piled up to create a second barrier. Ah. What's everyone's perception DC, which is your perception plus 10?
16.
17.
15.
14.
There is kind of a passive perception thing going on. Nice.
For a second there, I thought it said a wild Krabby Patty appeared.
What? What? Huh?
The Pokemon community game in your chat.
Oh, okay.
A wild Krabby appears. It's for out of the corner. of my eye, I thought it said wild Krabby Patty.
Okay. That kind of sucks. All right. So as you descend, not as well hidden as they thought they were. Duck down, trying to be as stealthy as possible. A 2 kobold. They were meant to get a surprise round, but they fucked it.
Poor guys.
But regardless, we do start an initiative.
Gotta do better than that. My rolls have been shit lately.
You're doing better than me.
Yeah, better than me.
I played the fifth on whether or not they're doing better than me.
Okay. I can plainly see that you're doing better than
No, you can't.
I think they'd have a higher dex than me because I have a +1.
High perception.
Ah. My perception is +6.
I'm just rolling better on initiative, really.
I was more talking about the kobold that shows my initiative count.
I lost. Damn.
Okay.
I stopped playing an intelligence character for 5 minutes.
Thinking it so sneaky, this kobold will shoot over the table at the Verzel.
Uh-huh.
22 for 1 damage.
Ink. Now, I did say I was going down with my shield rate. But, it's 1 damage.
I mean, your shield being up wouldn't.
Do anything, yeah.
And then it.
Unless you used your shield block reaction, but that's a choice to make.
Yeah, if he
It's fine.
has a shield block reaction.
I do.
Okay.
As a war priest, I get it.
Right. I forgot.
Nice. So do you choose to block the 1 damage?
Yeah. It's like,
Okay. So the plus. Yeah. Block the damage. Doesn't do enough to actually bypass and damage the shield. Click, click, boom. 6 misses. It hits you, does no sneak attack damage because it wasn't hidden properly. They had a +7 to their stealth checks. And they
Oh
fucked
no!
it.
Oh no! Poor guys.
They were just casually having a conversation about how to properly categorize and file away moss. And then they're like, shit, be quiet, be quiet.
Bears will use their first action to armor up, and then they will move.
Also, just as a thought, you don't see like the whole map, right? Just like the outer parts. When
And
you're
just the
Yeah, we're just seeing the things that we can see.
okay.
Yeah. When we clip through, we only see like a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay,
we only
cool.
saw like over here. I could see like some rocks, but it's like nothing. It's like outside the bounds of the map anyway.
Cool.
incoming rock bonk.
Wrong.
No. Wrong.
Wrong.
That hit.
God damn it.
Gosh.
4 non-bludgeoning damage.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
Let's just disconnect it again.
Nice.
Hey, you! Shoot bug. Okay. Twink. 11 doesn't do fucking shit.
There we go.
And then click. And then boing. 23 will hit you though.
Youch.
For 5 piercing damage.
You just hear a muffled ow from underneath the armor.
Alright. Stride. 5, 10, 25.
Oh no, they're being flanked. That makes them flat-footed, which gives them a -2 to their AC.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sickle.
But only for those flanking.
The heck? Versatile.
I've made you have the accent about pronouncing his name now.
Yeah.
So, not quite so effeminate.
12.
Misses.
Dang.
Alright, second strike. Again!
At least you're consistent.
I don't have an action to raise shield, so that's all I got.
Aki.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start off with my new apparition spell, Embodiment of Battle. Let's see if it does that automatically. Nope. While this spell is active, my proficiency with martial weapons is equal to my proficiency with simple weapons. I gain a +1 status bonus to attack and damage rolls made with weapons or unarmed attacks, and I gain reactive strike reaction. But while I'm concentrating on it, I have a -2 penalty to my spell attack mods and my spell DCs.
You literally.
So, yeah, it's like a class change spell. Kinda.
Yeah, you literally
I'll-
have the spirit of the samurai.
Yeah.
I picture like a ghost samurai like over the top of you. Like...
Yes, absolutely. Ghost Samurai, Tanuki.
Shaman King.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Stand
Shaman
user.
King.
Let's see. How do I make myself trained in this? Do I have to click on this? Oh, edit item. Yeah. Train. Okay. So I will then stride over here and give him a two-handed swing with my katana. 21
That hit.
for 9 slashing damage.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like this gift should have funk to it? Like
Yeah.
Shaman King, aura farming.
True. That's it. That's 3 actions.
That's still some damn good action.
Mhm.
What the hell is that?
Oh wait, that's 10 damage actually. Didn't include my bonuses. My attack and damage rolls get boosted from embodiment.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, 10.
Maybe you can't just like tick a box saying that that's correct.
Yeah, that would be smart, but apparently they don't do that.
Yeah,
Not yet,
I
at
had
least. Damien Plane's still quite young.
Yeah, I'd like if they got more. I mean, I could. I think I can like edit it to like change my modifiers. Like edit item. Yeah, attack modifier add, damage add. Yeah. But currently,
Yeah, I really had
we can just keep track of it. It's 1 damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Nice. So does that attune button just make you change your different attunements?
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, and then that's just notes and stuff. Fair enough.
my specific subclass basically allows me to change which one is my primary with an action. Other animists would have to spend 10 minutes.
Okay.
And you have to have it as your primary to cast their vessel spell.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's fair enough. I like the background you got with the leaves. Right. Mr. Mittens. Why do I picture Mary grumpy stomping down the stairs like doom, doom. You are muted, Miles.
Apologies.
It's okay.
Mary has no vision, so I don't know where she is.
Oh.
I think it's because when I deleted her token when she died, quote unquote, it deleted the settings for vision on her.
And she has night vision?
She has dark vision.
Pew.
I have 5 more feet. Get right up to there. And yeah, let's just do a furious strike.
Oh yeah.
So
Unfortunately,
Yes.
that missed.
that's everything. Furious strike is 2 actions, and she strode for the 3rd. So turn's over.
All right. These people would already really like last and one more turn, I reckon. Do we want to just clean this up, or should we just stop now?
I'm good cleaning it up because then
Yeah,
just to
I agree.
Okay.
It's only gonna be so long. Dang, that guy rolled a 28.
Yeah. They pull out their short sword. And they're gonna try and stab the bug.
No,
Crap.
not the bug.
26.
Ow!
For
That's a
6
crit, isn't
piercing.
it?
Is it a crit?
It's not.
17.
Is it?
My armor
Oh.
class is 18
Oh,
right
right.
now. Plus,
Because of your armor.
yeah. Plus 2 for shield. No, I didn't have shield, so just 18 right now.
Yeah, for 6 piercing damage.
Youch! Thank
Ow.
God that wasn't a crit.
Second attack. 18
Oh.
for 4.
God damn!
Yeah, they're pretty nimble. Can they make it 3 in a row? No!
A -10 penalty,
Oh
I
my
think. Or -8 penalty.
You took 10 damage in total from them.
Mhm. Alright. I am gonna reach into my pouch and drink a healing potion.
No, put that down. No, that's cheating. No. No.
What do you
No.
mean? What do you mean that's cheating?
I stab you, you die.
No!
Yes.
Amazing.
Forward button. There it is. I heal 6. I'm going to hoist my shield and also whammy this dude with another elemental blast.
Oh no.
Okay.
They quickly like just freaking whoop. It tucked down. That all of your actions?
Yes.
Okay.
1 to drink a potion, 1 to hit, 1 to shield.
Scout pulls out their short sword. Get back. Very cool looking but scary ghost.
I think.
25 for 6 damage.
Ow, that does crit me.
Okay, then you only take 2 damage.
Oh, 2 more. Wait, what?
Because it rolls like the normal damage and also what the critical damage would be. On the
Surely
critical
we should
die, it
just
rolled a
pay
natural
attention.
1, then times it by 2.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's odd, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because it gives you 2 damage things. Of the damage from
I mean,
damage from critical hit.
sure.
I made the mistake the first time of adding them together. But no, I've
Ah.
already got the brackets, this plus modifier then bracket close times 2.
I feel like maybe you should just use the one roll. Like, if it goes down because of a crit, that sounds weird.
I mean, but do you really want to take 12 damage?
I can take 12 damage. I think it's just a good practice to not... Like, why does it roll a second die that could be lower?
Yeah, I guess because to calculate if they have like lethal weapons that would have the extra dice in it and stuff like that. Like there is, they do an extra die of a particular size of damage on a crit.
Sure.
I'm sure that would calculate that in there. What I need to do is just not read out the damage number, like, until I know which one of the two to actually call out.
Yes.
That's my mistake.
Sure. That makes
two.
more sense, yes.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 this time. Okay.
They're gonna try again with a second stab. That's a 14.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Hello. That's a 20.
Ow. How'd they
5 piercing damage.
roll it?
Natural 19 with a +9 to hit modifier, then a -8.
Right. -8 with an agile weapon, yeah. How much damage was that?
5.
Okay, I'm down to 12.
Yeah, they're pretty quick with these short swords. Like, ha-ta-ta-ta-ta. Me, best stabber in cave. No, I'm best stabber in cave.
Well, one of you is surrounded, so let's see.
Better.
What's the? I do have a question though.
Yeah.
Does what kind of action is like stowing up? Like, how is that an item interaction or?
You know what? I haven't looked that up.
That's interact. It is an action. Draw a weapon is an action.
Okay, so I guess they should have had one less. So heal 5.
Do have then second question is, sorry, I really should have probably brought this up when they drew the weapon. The reactive strike manipulate action, or like what's is an interact action it is a manipulate action because that's that tag. I do get a reactive strike
Oh, okay.
for when they draw the weapon.
Interesting. Yeah, no,
15.
there's still a lot of stuff. 15.
Oops, I rolled it on the sheet again. I'm silly.
That's fine. I trust.
17.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Oh, dang.
They're quick
Guy's
little
big.
fuckers.
Okay, well, I will still heal that 5 damage from not having a second attack.
They do a cool flip off the crate to avoid your strike. As they draw their sword, then hit you.
Yeah.
Atta! Alright,
Controversial.
Gonna frickin' sickle strike this guy.
you got this. You don't got this. Try again. Second one. Click the number 2. Or the second attack modifier.
Yeah.
14.
Come on.
Nearly there. Come on. Third try.
Come on.
Need to roll pretty high.
Crit fail.
0.
Okay, Aki's turn.
Okay.
Oh
Just-
no.
Well, I'll
Achan.
sustain the spell. Yeah, Achan. Wow. 19 to hit?
That hits.
Okay, this guy's going down. This is +1, of course, so another 10 damage.
Bleh. Remember me?
Um,
Always stabby.
and then I don't really have another action, so I'll kind of just walk up.
Okay.
And that was one action attack, one to move.
And 1 to sustain the spell.
Ah. It's a sustained spell. Okay.
Mr. Mittens.
You are not nice. Furious Strike.
Mhm.
That hits.
Nice.
Okay. So the Furious Strike is a +1 circumstantial bonus plus an extra die, so 2d8 plus 5. $16 fire damage.
Okay, so in what manner do you Shin Shuriken this kobold to obliteration?
He was all like dodging bears. Her face just screws up. I was like, that's not nice. Grabs him by the back of the head and just slams his face to the ground. And then does it again and again and again.
This is unnerving.
Okay.
Okay.
Bleh.
Nice.
Then strides forward. That's my turn.
And that's the end of combat.
Yippee!
Why do I picture Bear's arms just like lifting very briefly for that? Just the
Yeah, like a loot bug.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yippee!
All right.
Russell just looks at his sickle, looks at the kobold.
Mhm.
Got lucky.
Yeah.
All right. So with that,
Aki will sheath her katana and say, thanks, Ken-chan.
we're gonna go see Cariel Narave, who's in a very interesting point of the 100 line right now. Yes. That was not what I was expecting to see. But as always,
Scared.
please be good to yourself, excellent to each other, and devour your enemies. Mwah.
Bye!
Bye.
Goodbye.